And we are back. Welcome to episode number 25. What hat are you looking for? The Seattle one? Do you want to put it on? Welcome back to episode number 25 of part 3 of the Philadelphia Flyers build. Today we are doing the Eastern Conference Final. I will be back tomorrow with the Western Conference Final of the Milwaukee Huskies. And then I'll be back on Friday as well with Return to Hockey Town. Okay. Yeah. Conference final against Tampa Bay. We win. We go to our second straight Stanley Cup final. So without further ado, let's jump right into it here.
Everyone picking this series expects it to go the distance. I can't wait as we get things underway tonight. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Poked away at center ice. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. The Flyers take it across the blue line. The Bolts have it from their own end. Tampa Bay's moving it up the ice. Moves it to Dubois. Chance in front. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Sends it quickly to Setaguchi. Feeds the puck over to Gibson. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And that pass doesn't go. And it's kicked away. Chance in front. And a beautiful stop by the glove. Still early on in this frame. James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. We're still scoreless. The Bolts win it in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's moving it into the offensive end. Fantastic save!
This is where positioning's all the deal here. Through traffic, in the right spot to make the save.
Makes the glove stop. Niemanen's on top of that one for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Patrick's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. And a little body contact on that play. Quick pass over to Hutchinson. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Through center along the wing. Poked away in the neutral zone by Buchnevich. Moves the puck to Zacharias. Scrum ensues along the boards. Great stick work with the steal. And he takes the feed. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Backhander in front. Niemanen's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. The Bolts win the draw. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. And he gets sandwiched into the wall.
That's really well played by the defensive player. He took away the angle, forced him into a spot, and then laid the hit.
From the boards, he takes that pass. Pass broken up. possession. Scooped up along the wall by Manning. 2-on-1. Centering feed. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Centering feed. The shot. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Pushes it across to Owens. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Vasilevsky's going to pounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Vasilevsky's known around the league for being solid between the pipes. He'll look to live up to that reputation. Gibson's good at shooting and skating simultaneously, guys. His make-it-snappy zone ability makes it hard to read a shot when he's in motion. I'll be watching closely to see if one of those players can give their team the edge. Now back to you.
And a good solid hit on that play. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench. Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Pinned up along the boards. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. The Flyers are in transition. Can't make the connection on the pass. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Niemanen's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Hutchinson's got great hockey senses, and he gets a good stick on the ice to intercept and disrupt his opponent's passes, guys. We call this his quick...
It's in! He scores! The Lightning have the game's first goal. How does that change their play now?
Well, they're halfway through this first period, and they've been pretty conservative. Now you can be aggressive. You're up one. Go spread it out. Go get a second.
Tampa Bay's won it. The Bolts have it now. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Tosses it to O'Rourke. Moves it quickly over to Korzak. Taken along the wall by Dubois. Pokes it away in his own end. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Niemanen's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. The Flyers win the draw. Handles the pass. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Grabs the puck. The Flyers gain the zone. Puck battle along the boards. Gets it over to Patrick. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Bolts lead it 1-0. Philadelphia's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Quick feed to Yager. How did he stop that one?
Tracked that puck really well. The puck gets passed to the slot, and he has to make the save on a dangerous chance.
Moves the puck. Off the glove.
And he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up.
Oh, man, James, that was big.
Moves the puck up to Dubé. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Benson. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Manning. with possession along the wall. Centering feed. A blast. Feeds it over to Protas. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Flyers win it. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Oh, he tried to put the puck around the defender there. Really nice move, just doesn't complete it.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move and the puck disagreed with him. Quick feed down low. On the attack along the boards. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. That'll do it for the opening frame. We've got lots more still in store, so don't even think about going anywhere or Ray will find you. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's get the call here.
That penalty didn't go over very well right here beside me, James, on the bench. They know they're in tough now.
Philadelphia's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
This power play almost jumped off the bench as soon as the penalty was called. They want out. They think they're the answer for the one-goal deficit.
Great save, played it perfect. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. And he takes the pass. Blocked in traffic. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Couldn't find the intended target. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Don't mind the idea, but it doesn't work. Now you got to chase.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. The Lightning have gained control of the puck shorthanded. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Special teams are always going to be a big part of any game. The penalty killers take center stage now with a one-goal lead.
The Flyers could really open things up with a 5-on-3 power play.
Guaranteed, James, the last thing the coach said to these guys coming out for the 5-on-3 is be urgent, be on the puck, be aggressive.
Made the stop on that play. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Boy, a goalie can never relax. He makes one stop, now he's got to be sharp to make another.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Gibson. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. On the outside to Gibson. Another pass. Makes the save. No, he scores. He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. The Flyers have even the score here in this second period.
We thought this was going to be a really good hockey game. Now it's tied up here as we get ourselves into the middle part of the frame.
Philadelphia's won the draw. Here's a pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Nice feed. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. Gets it out of his own end. And it's a quick pass to Danielson. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And he takes the dish. Turns it away.
Vasilevsky's been terrific tonight. I mean, I don't know what more they could ask from him in goal. He has been excellent, under deluge at times, but his team's in the game because he's been so good.
Sends it over. Oh, a clutch save. Slick feed. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Quick stop by Vasilevsky. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Moves it around. Another chance. And that's blocked in traffic. Vasilevsky's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Philadelphia's won the draw. Oh, what a big-time stop by Vasilevsky.
Chernak's up at the box.
Lets it fly. Way too much congestion blocks that.
Oh, that's so close. I love the chance on goal, but it hits the post, and the game remains tied.
The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Poked away at center by Gibson. Now a quick pass to Patrick. Oh, they had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. And that's picked off by Patrick. Handles the puck. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Moves it to Hutchinson. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. Can't make it work. Moves it quickly over to Benson. A chance in front. Moves it again. Oh, they probably want a redo on that.
He just got rattled by that big hit. Slowly, he's kind of meandering to the bench. They got to get the door open for him and help him get into the bench to get looked at.
Lets it rip, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
The goalie gets himself out of any potential trouble by depositing that rebound into the corner.
And now he moves it quickly to Chernak. And the puck leaves the zone. And some textbook body contact there. Slides the puck over. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Gibson. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Angles it over to Bjugstad. Gains the zone on the left wing. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. And that's broken up. And he slides it quickly to O'Rourke. Philadelphia's on the attack. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Bolts have it now. And now it's over to Entwistle. The Flyers take possession here in the open ice. Good hit on the play. Slides the puck to Dubé. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Niemanen's going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Oh, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized. Owens went slowly back towards the bench after taking a huge hit. Clean hit, and that's really done some damage.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. With some open space at center. Lays the body into that play. Puck picked up by Umberger. To the low slot. What a phenomenal stop by the goaltender there.
Owen's injury is going to keep him out for the rest of the evening. He will not return. I've just been given the note.
Thanks for the update, Ray. We'll see what sort of wrench that throws into plans here now. Quick feed to Yeager.
Oh, he laid a solid hit on him there. He was waiting for him and laid the shoulder right into him.
That might loosen a few of the choppers on that play. And he makes the save. Shot. Oh, what another stop.
Oh, he's locked right in. A couple of stops in a row there.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Gets a pad on it. What a stop by Vasilevsky. Denies him again.
Now, by being in the right position, James, he gets so tight to the shooter, there's nowhere for the puck to go.
Couldn't make the connection on the play. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. What pressure here in the offensive end. Vasilevsky's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Philadelphia's got it, and they're on the attack. And he shuts the door on that. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James, he needed to cover there.
The Flyers take possession off the faceoff. Feeds it down low. Takes the feed. Denied by Vasilevsky. The Flyers win it. And he takes a shot. Oh, misses.
You got to like that he got into a position to shoot the puck. It's a dangerous scoring chance, but he's got to get that on the net.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. And he regains control of the puck. He scores! And the deadlock's been broken.
Now you get a chance to control the pace of the game. It's tough to do it in a tie game. Now you've got the lead.
Tampa Bay's going to try to hang on to this lead here in the late goings of this second.
And it's not by back on your heels. It's by being aggressive, by forechecking, play defense in the other team's end.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Quick pass to Dubois. Takes a shot. He scores! That's 3 on the road. I can't imagine too many hats being tossed, though, here.
No, there's not going to be. I mean, this is a terrific game for him. He's got 3, and you're right, on the road, nobody's throwing their bucket.
The Lightning have now given themselves a 2-goal lead as they approach the end of the second period. They've looked good.
They've looked good, they've looked fast, they've been aggressive, and now they can't take a back step as they'd love to go into the intermission with a 2-goal margin.
A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Tries that last move. Maybe he should just shoot the puck or get it deep. Got to chase now.
Here's a short pass to Siegenthaler. Up along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Siegenthaler. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Oh, absolutely owns the crease tonight. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Time for the opening face-off here in period number 3. James Cybulski and Ray Ferraro set to call the action for you. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Ray Ferraro is back down at ice level into this tilt.
Philadelphia's had such a meager total of shots on goal. Predictably, they haven't scored. They've got to get more pucks to the net.
The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Gibson's got it against the boards. Turned aside by Vasilevsky. Philadelphia sliding the puck behind the net. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Quick whistle stops the play.
I think he just made this too obvious. The slash is going to be called as his stick makes contact with his opponent. They feel like this is their best look on the power play because they've got three really big shooters. Two on the tops of the circle, one in the middle, and then you stack the front of the net looking for rebounds.
The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Dubé. Here's a race for the loose puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. There's a firm collision. Moves it to Hutchinson. Turned aside with a glove by Vasilevsky.
The most fun save for the goaltender, the glove stop.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Flyers gain control of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And that's broken up. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Sends it down low. Now that pass doesn't go. Oh, what a hit along the boards. Lets it go. Oh, excellent playing goal there.
Setaguchi's a warrior, and he knows the importance of sticking with it when the team is down, guys. Look to him to try to use his zone ability to spark the offense here.
Benson's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Just wide. That goes off the mask.
That's gotta hurt. I don't care how much equipment you have or how good the mask is. That thing's coming 80+ miles an hour. That's gotta hurt.
Headman pass. Moves it over to Gibson. Receives the pass. Gets the puck in deep. There's a chance in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Across the line. Sends the pass over. Oh, slick work with the glove by Vasilevsky. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Philadelphia's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Goalie with the stop. Vasilevsky's going to slow things down and opts for the whistle.
He's had a really good night. He's been on top of his game, and there's not been much that's given him trouble.
Patrick's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Looks to set up at the point now. The Lightning have gained possession undermanned. And they move the puck out of harm's way. The Flyers gain possession. Just bashes them against the boards.
Don't worry, James. You're safe up there. Down here, that sounded like a car crash.
The Bolts get their man back out of the box.
Well, they can thank their penalty killers as the lead stays the same. They put themselves in a tough spot, but they get bailed out by their PK team.
James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. The Bolts are up 3-1. The Flyers will go to work here in the offensive zone.
The icing would have worn them down. That's a big face-off win for them.
Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Flyers take it along the wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Puck grab by Crawl. And now it's grabbed by Patrick. Moves it quickly over to Dubé. Pass broken up. From the back of the cage with the puck. Niemanen's on top of that one for a whistle.
Little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, Tampa Bay's got a 3-1 lead. Benson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. From the left side, takes it at center. Stops him with a glove. Vasilevsky's got the puck. Boy, he's been under fire tonight.
Been really sharp, and in a close game, you can't make a mistake that costs a critical goal.
The centerman glide into position. Philadelphia's got it in the offensive zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Nice pass. Quick feed to Giftopoulos. The Flyers are across the line and into the offensive end. Bats it out of midair. Nice feed from the right wing. Taken by Benson. The Flyers take it along the wing. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Tries to get it over to Chernak. The Bolts played along the wing. And the puck skips away after that move.
He tries that extra move. I mean, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you've got to just push the puck a little deeper. Now he's got to chase.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Lets it fly from the point. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Knocked away by Buchnevich. Quick pass to Gibson. Can't find his man. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Denies him! Grabbed along the boards by Clark. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Now, this is a good save here, James. I mean, he's got to read the play to get into position to make this stop. A difficult one from the slot.
Sends a pass over. Patrick stick handling in his own zone. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. O'Rourke swooping in on the attack. Here's a short pass to Patrick. And he stopped that one. Niemanen's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Bolts have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Tampa Bay's won the faceoff. Here's a pass in front, and that goes off a stick. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Dubé. Puck scooped up by Protas. Grabs it and rips it. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Bolts win the draw. Drives to the paint. Big-time stop.
Niemanen's able to make an outstanding save. His quickness and positioning give him the chance to even get a piece of this.
He got all of that one.
Part of the package here is this is a power forward. He's got to get through the body. He did a really good job there of closing the light.
His reflexes on display tonight. Fires it into the offensive zone. Puck battle along the boards. Feeds it to Dubois. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. A chance! Manning's moving the puck through his own zone. Yager's going to play it against the half wall. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Chernak. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. The Flyers have it against the wall. Moves with the puck in the corner. And he gets a glove on it to keep it at bay.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
Carlin Bade is standing by with her answer to the head-to-head matchup tonight. Carlin?
Gibson's had the upper hand in this battle, guys. His scoring prowess was on display, and it's a big reason why I'm giving him the edge here.
The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. That's 3 consecutive
goalie keeps looking over to the coach saying, why am I still in here? 3 straight for them.
The Bolts are on absolute cruise control here in the third.
Well, they've built such a large margin, you can use your whole bench and coast it in.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And he takes the feed. And a direct hit right there. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Directs it on over to Patrick. Moves it to Clark. Can't make the connection on the pass. Picked up along the wall by Patrick. Oh, misses wide.
That's trying to be too perfect. You're in the middle of the ice. Get it on the net.
And that pass is redirected. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Hutchinson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Tosses it on to Chernak. Passes it over to Bugstad. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Turned aside with the glove by Vasilevsky. And we are all over with this one tonight. 1-0 is where we sit after this one in this series.
It's amazing, James, you play this long season, and then the playoff series goes pretty quickly. You want that lead, they have it now.
What a night. You gotta love the intensity of the playoffs, and we will see you down the road at the next game. It's playoff time, baby. Good night from all of us here at EA Sports. Well, what's in store for Game 2 tonight? Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Both teams feeling themselves out in Game 1. Here we go. They're back at it again. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Bolts win the draw here in the neutral zone. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Tampa Bay's got possession at center. Puck picked up by Dubois. The Flyers going to work on offense. Comes up with the stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. Bolts win it in the defensive zone. O'Rourke's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Patrick. Takes a shot with the stop. Niemanen's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
The Flyers win the draw. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Flyers will serve 2 for slashing. Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
I, for one, am a big fan of when the power play gets on the ice. I used to make my living doing this stuff, and it's because you've got time, make sure you find a way to score.
And now he moves it quickly to Zacharias. Handles the puck from the left side. Oh, what a hit!
You can almost see that coming. The defensive player had the lane, and he just runs him over.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Protas. The Bolts looking against the half wall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Dubé. Great reach with the poke check. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Protas works the puck in his own zone. Sends it across. Scores! There it is! A power play goal! Tampa Bay's looked like the more aggressive team, and for good reason now with the lead.
Now they've got that lead, they can play with the pace that they want to. They can really control how this game is played.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And now he angles it across to Gibson. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Takes control of the puck. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Battling for it along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Clark's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Niemanen's going to bounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Tampa Bay's ahead 1-0. The Flyers take possession off the faceoff. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Quick pass across to Bjugstad. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Grabs the puck at center. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And now he tries to get it across to Entwistle. The Flyers have it from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Bjugstad. Great save! Niemanen's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
The Flyers win the draw. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Swatted out of midair. Can't make it work. Grabs it with the glove. Vasilevsky's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Philadelphia's won the draw. Handles the pass. Takes the feed at the back end. And he lowers the boom there. Tip shot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Vasilevsky.
Vasilevsky's a competitor who never gives up on a play, guys. His contortionist zone ability is what he makes those athletic, all-out stops to keep the puck from going in his net.
Quick feed to Benson. Gets a stick on it. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
That's a really good save. I think the goalie's probably surprised he was dead center and open to shoot that puck.
More than half the period left to play. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Steps in and takes the puck. Gives him a jolt with that hit. On a good textbook hit there. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And now he moves it to Dubois. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. A centering feed. Manning's got it in the defensive end. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Good stand-up hit on the play. Quick pass to Gibson. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Crooks. The Lightning have control of the puck. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. The Bolts played along the boards. And he comes up with it. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Curtis. Scores with dynamite on that stick. Wow. Tampa Bay's now taken a 2-goal lead in the first.
They've been aggressive. They've had lots of pucks on net. They've also been aided by the goalie down there playing a little bit of dodgeball.
Philadelphia's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. The Bolts take it along the wall. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Gains the zone. Sends the pass down low. Shoots it, and that one's denied. Vasilevsky's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Bolts have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Siegenthaler's taking it from his own end. The Bolts play it along the boards. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
I know what he's trying to do, get into space to shoot it, but now you got to chase because you've turned it over.
Siegenthaler's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Patrick. And now it's over to Clark. Philadelphia's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. From along the wall, a shot! And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. The Bolts will play the puck from behind the net. Takes the pass, he banks it off the wall. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Works it across to Bushnevich. Good stand-up hit. Moves the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Moves it to Danielson. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
He bails his guys out again. I mean, he probably could use a little help. The guy's standing right in the middle of the ice to shoot this puck, but he tracks it and makes a really good save.
There's a collision with some authority. The Flyers have it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Centering feed. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Oh, he caught him.
Did he ever? Head down, right into the train tracks.
Oh, what a slick stop by Vasilevsky. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Huge steal at his own end. Grabs control of it at the point. Picks up the puck. There he is from the slot. Taken along the wall by Gibson. Skate save. Great reflexes there. Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. The Bolts lead this one 2-0. Dubois won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And he takes the pass. And that's off a stick. Oh, they're probably want a redo on that. And that's broken up. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Solid hit on the play. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Hutchinson. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Benson's looking to get things going for his squad, guys. If he can use his zone ability to create some scoring opportunities, that might be the spark that they need to get back in this game.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Dishes it to Clark. Couldn't make the connection on the play. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. The setters will glide into the dot. Tampa Bay's won it. Grabbed along the board by Clark. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Jaeger's team is trailing, and they're looking to him to use his zone ability to generate some offense, guys.
The Bolts win possession here in the open ice. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And that's just out of reach. Now he slides it up to Clark. Moves into the slot. Glove save made by Nieminen.
Flashes the leather right in the slot on a difficult chance.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Bolts are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Philadelphia's got it in the defensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. That's not going to fool him. Quick feed to Giftopoulos. The Flyers have it now. Quick pass to Giftopoulos. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
I'm always impressed with this. I don't know if the goalies really see it through all that traffic, James, but they get themselves into the best position they can. They cover as much net as they can, and they make the save like this through traffic.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Great pressure with the stick. Back to the blue line. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes it at center. Feeds it over on the rush. Scores! And a sea of orange here for Philly tonight. Philadelphia's got new life here in this second period, Ray.
It's amazing what a goal does. The energy on the bench changes. Guys can't wait to get on for their next shift.
And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Hammers the shot. There's back-to-back saves.
Somebody might want to send a flare to the defense. I mean, he's a one-man gang back there in goal. Two unbelievable saves with no help from anyone else on the ice.
More than half the frame has been played here. Philadelphia is trailing by 1. Tampa Bay's got possession here in their own end. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Oh, absolutely hammers them.
He's a power forward. That's a big part of his game. He really threw a big hit.
Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. And he somehow gets a piece of it with the glove to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Bushnevich. Slides it on over to Danielson. Here's a chance in front. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here's a blast. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Philadelphia's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him in close.
He gets out right in front of that puck. It's in the low slot. He keeps himself big. There's nowhere for the puck to find a hole.
The Bolts gain possession. The Flyers take possession in the neutral zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Moves it to Bushnevich. Clark's got it on the offensive end. Niemanen's going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Well, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Niemanen's known for getting in the groove when he faces a lot of shots, guys. His workhorse zone ability means he stays engaged to give his team a chance to win.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Yager. They gain the zone from the left side. Here he is, showing in front. Vasilevsky's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's 2-1. Benson's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Cross ice pass to Yager. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Dumps the puck in. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Nice feed. And that's knocked away by Siegenthaler. Oh, he rocked him. The Flyers have the puck now. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Entwistle. Philadelphia's in transition. Read that perfectly with the poke check. The Bolts take it across the blue line. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Cutting to the front line. Scores! And they even the score on that one.
Even though they've been behind, James, I think they've played a pretty good game here. They haven't let the game escape from them. They haven't chased it. Now they've got the equalizer, and they've got the momentum.
Locks him up on the draw as they take possession. Dubé stick handling in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, big collision there.
James, he had the homing device on there. He saw the chance and lowered the boom.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
Make the save, help yourself out at the same time. Good stop, but the better part is that he gets the puck away from the front of the net.
And that pass doesn't go. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Let's it go! And that's deflected off someone in front. Through pass ahead. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
You can sure tell when a player starts to press. Holds onto the puck just a little bit too long. Tries a play that really isn't there.
Niemanen's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James. He needed a cover there. Gibson's certainly in a confident state here. His point streak's extending, and he wants to keep it going.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Into the offensive zone. Centering pass. Takes a shot. Stops that one. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. A chance in front. Big save.
That happened so quickly, that low slot shot. The goaltender's in position, and he makes the save.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Strong use of the body. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Fails to find the open man. Philadelphia's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And he slides it quickly to Hutchinson. Nasty hit along the wall. And he takes the dish. Drills him. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. And he makes the save on that play. Picked up along the wall by Clark. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Oh, what a stop! Lays the body. Split feed. Drives to the sweet spot. And it's in! He scores!
The release beats the goalie here, but there's a good break, too, as the puck hits the post and goes in.
The Lightning have really changed the makeup of this third period now, Razor.
Most teams are better playing with the lead. We'll see if they'll stay aggressive or if they'll try to protect this going home.
Benson's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Here's a chance! What a glove save by Vasilevsky! Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Bolts are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Protas has won the draw inside his own end. Siegenthaler's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Great reach with the poke check. Handles the puck. Back to the point it goes. Nice save from point-blank range. Slides the puck over. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Trying just a little bit too much there, foiled on that play.
Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Rocks him against the boards.
That's a great hit. I love the way that he took the ice away and slammed him into the wall.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Philadelphia's won the draw. Giftopoulos takes the puck. Dished on over to Danielson. Textbook poke check by Bjugstad. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Through Saul along the wing. Philadelphia's got the puck at center. Strong defensive effort. Puck grab by Danielson. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Here they come on the attack. Feeds the puck over. Stayed by the goaltender who stayed with it on the redirect. Bemstrom's lugging the puck. Gains the zone from the right. Tried to connect the pass, but it doesn't go. Fires it. Denied by the puck stopper. Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle here in the third.
Well, there's not much time left here as you get into the final 20 minutes. The game's close. A mistake now would be critical.
Gibson's got that zone ability that can help him generate some chances, guys. With the team trailing here, let's look to him to try to make a difference for them.
great stretch pass as he connects. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. And he takes the feed. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Dubois. Takes the feed. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Flyers have it against the wall. Through center. And a little body contact on that play. Zacharias grabs the puck inside his own territory. The Bolts are in transition. Clark's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Dubois. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it on net, and he stands tall in goal.
It's another sellout game. The team would like to thank you for your overwhelming support.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Flyers win it, and now it's grabbed by Umberger. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Pass across to Zacharias. Quick feed to Patrick. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Clark. Slides the puck to Bushnevich. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Along the half wall with the puck. Setaguchi's got it in the defensive zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Here in the late goings of the period, the Bolts are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Protas wins it inside the neutral zone. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Protas.
The best defense is to play some offense as well. This is a smart play. With the lead, he dumps it into the corner. Now he can forecheck a little bit, try to kill some clock.
He scores! What a shot!
The water bottle pops off the top of the net. That's a scoring spree.
Philadelphia's goal has tied things up late in this third period.
Two ways to go about this, James. You attack and try and win it now, or you protect the point by getting it to overtime.
On the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a short pass to Benson. Great reach with the stick by Manning. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Vasilevsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Flyers win the faceoff. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
I see what he's doing, James. He's got some room and he's got great hands, but that's probably not the best place on the ice to make that move.
Dropped him in the open ice. From the neutral zone now. Tries to feed it across. Sends the pass over. Takes the pass. Oh, wow, what a bad save by Vasilevsky. And he connects with the long ball. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Nice pass. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Pass broken up. Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just around the corner. And we are just moments away from overtime. Overtime is underway here. Philadelphia's got the puck. center. Taken by Dubois. Centering pass. And nothing materializes on that chance. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Moves into the offensive zone. Huge steal in his own end. It's a 2-on-1 rush. And that's a great read to force the turnover. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Sends a pass over. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Tries to get it to Dubois. Quick shot. Scores! They take it in overtime. What an effort by this team out there tonight.
It almost is like a default move for the goalie. When the guy goes to shoot, they drop into the butterfly. A little more patience and he wouldn't have opened up so much room over the glove.
From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks so much for joining us here this evening. The playoffs roll on, and we will see you then next time. We are 2 games into this series, and tonight it's game number 3. Welcome back to EA Sports Playoff coverage. James Cebulski and Ray Ferraro with the call. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Can't make the connection on the pass. There's a solid collision. He grabs the puck here at the point. Keeps possession. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Dubois. And a good solid hit on that play. And some textbook body contact there. Feeds it on over to Setaguchi. Takes the feed. Great extension on his part to poke it away. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Oh, that adds some hot sauce on that hit.
As the coach told us before the game, they want to set a physical tone. There's a good hit early.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Cuts to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
He traps this puck perfectly to get himself into position for this save. This is not an easy one. Right from the middle of the ice.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Zacharias has the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Clark. Philadelphia's working the transition through the middle of the ice. A chance in front. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. Quick feed to Korzak. Poked away in the neutral zone by Patrick. The Flyers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's gained possession. Puck scooped up by O'Rourke. Big time hit on the play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Flyers gain control of it. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Slides it over with pace to Korzak. Puck picked up by Patrick. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Don't mind the idea, but it doesn't work. Now you got to chase.
Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Trying to gain a step. All alone. Nice. Scores! Finish on the breakaway.
When he saw a little bit of glimmer of room and he got out ahead of the pack, he's in the clear, and he makes no mistake. Patience and a perfect shot.
He looks so confident on the finish. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Bolts lead it 1-0. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Slides the pass over to Dubé. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And the save. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Manning's got it along the boards. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass from the left wing. Oh, they had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Moves it on over to Benson. With possession along the wall. Here's a blast. Denies him with the save. Bank pass off the boards. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Long pass into the neutral zone. The Bolts have it in the offensive end. Wrist shot from the slot. And a quick save on that one. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Dishes it to Gibson. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Sometimes trying a little bit too much is just no good for anybody. That play gets broken up.
Pushes it across to Gibson. Moves it around along the half wall. Snaps one on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
And he came out and challenged him. Good save.
The Flyers will play it in their own end. Up the neutral zone now. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. Vasilevsky's on top of that one for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. The Bolts have taken a 1-0 lead. The Flyers take possession off the faceoff. Takes the bank pass feed. Good hit on the play. Can't make it work. One-on-one with the goaltender. And not much on that one. Harvey's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Bushnevich. Handles it along the blue line. And that's off target as it hits a body. Quick pass to Hutchinson. The Flyers have it now. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Vasilevsky's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Gibson's good at shooting and skating simultaneously, guys. His make-it-snappy zone ability makes it hard to read a shot when he's in motion. Vasilevsky's well-respected and a great competitor between the pipes. Those are two big names I'll be keeping tabs on all throughout this matchup. Now, sending it back upstairs.
The Flyers have it against the wall. Bushnevich has got it in the defensive end. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Here comes the officials' call.
Penalty killers are going to have to go to work now. They've got that 1-goal lead that they'll try to defend.
Setaguchi's aware that he needs to step up for his team, guys. His zone ability is one part of his game that can help his team close this gap.
Philadelphia's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. And that goes off a player. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a play! Late goings of this period. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped and play resumes. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Man advantage unit is set.
This is why you have meetings in the morning. You look at video of the penalty killers. You try to establish what their tendencies are going to be. Push the penalty killers into some place they're not comfortable.
Setaguchi's taking it from his own end. They move the puck out of harm's way. On the attack along the boards. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Here's a short pass to Patrick. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Couldn't catch up to that pass. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And that's broken up. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. From their own end, and they'll get a fresh set of legs out there on this man advantage. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Lays the body into that play. Tries to get the puck over to Setaguchi. Delayed penalty coming up here. Blocked in traffic. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Lightning have been handed a 2-minute penalty for charging. A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
4-on-4 play usually starts pretty cautiously. It takes one missed pass or one missed shot, and all of a sudden there's man advantage breaks opening up all over.
Moves it to Zacharias. Oh, he'll feel that one. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Gibson's point streak has been a thing to behold. You start to get superstitious on a run. You do everything the same, you wear the same suit all the time.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Flyers take it along the wall. And there's the save! Vasilevsky's going to pounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Picked up along the boards by O'Rourke. Final, puts it in for the goal, and the rookie is on the board!
What a nice way to jump into your first playoff year. You get on the board, and you can relax a bit. There's another one. That's 2 goals in just under 2 minutes.
Wow, insane how quick that was. Bang, bang.
Yeah, the defending team just couldn't put a stake in the ground. They couldn't stop them.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Handles the pass at center. The Bolts have it from their own end. Zacharias moves the puck. And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now on the man advantage. And he takes the feed. Poked away at center by Chernak. Takes the puck at the point. Thunderous collision along the boards. Skaters go off for a line change here on this power play. The Flyers take it across the line. Here he is in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Smothered that in close chance.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck in their own end, but the clock is winding down. Handles the pass. Rocks him. Moves the puck. Moves it to the middle. Dishes it off again here. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment.
Hey fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6-game ticket packets today.
Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2, the middle frame ready to go. The Bolts win the draw, and they'll look to kill off the final seconds of this penalty. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Kral's lugging the puck. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here? Tampa Bay's PK unit comes up clutch.
That power play was a lot of window dressing. They had the puck in the offensive zone, but really didn't generate a whole lot. Well, they've been pushing for this tying goal, James, and finally they're able to break through here. Now the game's tied. You can erase whatever's happened before and look for the next one.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. Chernak's got the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Takes a wrist shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. 57 seconds. The setters will glide into the dot. The Flyers win the draw. And it's a quick pass to Gibson. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Moves it in front. And another pass. And that's blocked from someone in front. Couldn't make the connection on the play. And he takes the pass. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Bolts have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Tries to feed it over to Gibson. Here's a chance. Oh, what a slick stop by Vasilevsky.
He makes the glove stop right from the slot. That's a dangerous chance.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Nice feed. Puck grab by O'Rourke. Now a quick pass to Zacharias. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Sends it over to Hutchinson. Return pass. The Flyers played along the boards. And he takes the dish. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Now over to Giftopoulos. The Flyers played along the wing. Slick feed. Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Bolts moving ahead. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And he gets in front of that. Moves it quickly over to Manning. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. There's a firm collision. Philadelphia's got the puck behind the net. With some open space at center. Philadelphia's going to play it from the corner. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Dubé. Centering feed. Can't connect on the play. Unloads a shot. Can't get it to go.
Danielson's doing everything he can to get himself off the ice here. He's not 100% banged up somewhere on this shift.
And he makes the save on that play. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. They have really got the cycle dialed in here. And the defense come away with it here. Comes up with the puck after that board battle. Now he takes it over the line. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. Right up the gut, here they go. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Oh, and down he goes on the ice.
Oh, he thought there was room. Obviously, there was none.
Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. And that goes off the player in front. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And now he moves it quickly to Dubé. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Taken by Gibson. Quick pass to Dubé. They've got numbers. Great defensive effort with the stick. Can't get a hold of that pass. And now it's grabbed by Chernak. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Danielson's not anywhere close to 100% as he finishes this shift. He was banged up during it, and he tried to make sure he got to the end of the shift.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Hutchinson's going to play it to the corner. Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to Bjugstad. Slides the puck over. Philadelphia's got it across the line. Moves it to Buchnevich. Blocked in front. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Bolts win the draw. Taken along the wall by Clark. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Buchnevich is stick handling in his own zone. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And now he tries to get it across to Patrick. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Reaches out and uses the stick. A chance in front. Takes a shot. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Zacharias. Levels him with the hit. And he slides it quickly to Manning. Poked away in the neutral zone by O'Rourke. Manning's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a shot. And he says no. Quick feed to Yeager. Oh, what a chance, but misses.
Man, you don't get many chances like this. You work so hard to get into that great position. You've got to at least get it on the net.
Passes over to Yeager. Well, this has been a fun one here tonight. Great energy here in the building as well. We'll get a fresh sheet of ice and come back with period number 3 in moments.
Join our fan club and receive a membership card. Discounts on team merchandise and team web zones, as well as email notifications on upcoming promotions and exclusive fan club member events.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go, period number 3. It's been a back-and-forth affair, and it's been a fun one tonight. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Gibson. And that pass doesn't go. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Bolts gain possession. Takes it into the slot.
These two teams haven't spread out at all today. A tie game is almost broken as that shot hits the post.
And now he moves it to Dubois. Couldn't connect on that pass. Pulverizing hit. He got all of that one.
That's going to feel tomorrow like he was in a car crash today.
That was a 9 on the Richter scale.
That became the end of the road there. The power forward really used his weight and laid out a good hit.
And the puck's knocked loose. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Tampa Bay's moving it up the ice. Cuts into the paint. Double G in the house. Great glove save.
High quality chance, high quality save.
James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. It's all tied up. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And that goes off a body. Up along the wing. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Looks to pass it to Patrick. Here's a short pass to Bushnevich. And now it's over to Patrick. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Harvey's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Hutchinson's got great hockey senses, and he gets a good stick on the ice to intercept and disrupt his opponent's passes, guys. We call this his quick pick zone ability, and you know his coaches appreciate those details to the game.
Feeds the puck to Bushnevich. Philadelphia's gained the line and into the zone. Moves it to Bushnevich. Cutting to the slot. Handles the puck at the point. Hammers the shot. Denies him on the play. Here's a chance. And that's blocked in traffic. Hangs onto the puck. Centering feed. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Nice dish from the left wing. Pass broken up. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck.
Buchnevich's strength really is on full display there, James. I mean, he stumbles, loses his balance, looks like he's going to crash, somehow gets the shot off before he falls. Really impressive.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Buchnevich is called for tripping. He's off to the box. Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
I like this. They got together right before the face-off and discussed a couple of options. They haven't had a lot of opportunities tonight.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And he makes the save. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Patrick. The Bolts gain the zone. Quick feed down low. And sends it just out of reach. Oh, a clutch save! Tees him up! Big save by the goaltender once again.
Really sharp, never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back on the way here. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Along the half wall with the puck. Scores! And there's the go-ahead goal as they capitalize on the power play.
Tie game, you want your special team to maybe get an opportunity, and then they got to take advantage. This game's untied because that power play was ready to go to work.
Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Pass back to the point. And that's blocked away. Gains the zone from the right side. Grabbed along the boards by Gibson. Puck scooped up by Patrick. Moves it quickly over to Zacharias. Great reflexes as he comes up with the pad Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Tampa Bay's got a one-goal lead. The Bolts will go to work here in the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got the puck. Takes the feed from his own end. Quick feed to Gibson. And that goes off, course off a body.
He got knocked around somewhere on this shift. He's battling pretty hard to try and get the puck out of the zone. He needs some help from his teammates so he can get a change. Some guys shy away at this time. Others, James, they lock right in. That's when the game is most tight. When it's right on the line and everything that you do is under the microscope.
Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Here they come on the attack. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Puts it wide.
He wants to get rid of that puck as quickly as possible. He wants it as tight to the post as he can, but he just misses.
Can't make the connection on the pass. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Slides the puck down low. Quick pass to Yager. Back at the point, they set it up. And that's blocked. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Grabs it in his own end. Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit. And that one's turned away. Harvey's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Overwhelming support.
Who had the edge? Carlin standing by with the answer.
Gibson's played hard, guys, and he's even manufactured some offense in this game. I'm giving him my vote for this matchup tonight.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Puck picked up by Protas. Maintains possession. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Here's a chance. Another stop by the goaltender. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Puck grab by Umberger. Scooped up along the wall by Dubé. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Hutchinson. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Any player wants this chance late in the game. He just misses it.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Fires one on goal. Big time stop there. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves it to Gibson.
Whoa!
Off the post and in the net. They score!
He beat him with the quick release there, James. That thing hits the post, sure, but it's his release that gets that puck away too quickly for the goalie.
The Flyers have essentially said to everybody, buckle up as they have evened things up.
You get into the last 5 minutes, it becomes a crapshoot in a tie game.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Looks like he's trying to get points for degree of difficulty. You don't have to make a fancy move all the time. That one gets poked away.
Battle along the boards. Can't find his man. Slides it quickly to Zacharias. Rocks him on the play. Takes a shot. Oh, what a blocker save. He got all of that with the waffle board. Poked away by Siegenthaler. Slides it over to Kroll. And that's knocked away by Yager. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Takes the feed.
You've got the lead now. Everybody's up on the bench. They've got the energy. You want to push forward.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Dubois won the draw inside the neutral zone. looks like. The Bolts get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
I, for one, am a big fan of when the power play gets on the ice. I used to make my living doing this stuff, and it's because you've got time. Make sure you find a way to score.
The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Here's a shot, and that's broken up. Philadelphia's got control of the puck, and they managed to clear it. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Dubois. And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench.
Setaguchi's used to contributing offensively. This pointless streak is not something that you usually see from him.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Takes possession off the draw. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Picked up along the wall by Manning. Looks to set up at the point now. The pass out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Gains the zone on the left wing. Gives him a jolt with that hit. The Bolts have it behind the cage. And now he angles it across to Protas. Manages to hang on. Takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Tampa Bay's playing it through the neutral zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Protas looks around. And now he tries to get it across to Zacharias. Big save in front. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall.
Gibson's time is almost done.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, the penalty killers can go back to the bench knowing they did their job. Score remains the same as it was when that penalty was taken.
Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Slides the puck over to Protas. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Protas can make a more simple play than that. This time he loses the puck.
And a solid save on the play there. He scores!
Well, they wanted to jump out quick, take away some of the home team's energy, and they've done that.
Philadelphia's got the game's opening goal. Ray, you were preaching quick start here before this one.
Well, everybody wants to do it, but the way you do it is by getting shift after shift, everybody at the highest rate possible. This early goal will help.
Slides it across to Owens. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Vasilevsky.
Owens had been rehabbing an injury, but now he's back in the lineup, and he gets a shot on goal in his first game.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Into the attacking area from the left side. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Picks up the puck in his own end. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
Now looking for signs in a game what the game plan might be, and an early hit tells us it's going to be a physical one.
From behind his own net. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Quick feed to Giftopoulos. Good stand-up hit on the play. Philadelphia's got it into the offensive zone. From point blank, turns it away. Battling for it along the boards. Receives the pass. And that's stopped by the goaltender. Great save to stay with it. And he slides it quickly to Clark. Puck moved over to Bushnevich. Philadelphia's moving it along the wing. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. just gets a piece of it. Great extension on the play. He was totally locked in on that play.
Great A chance right in the middle of the ice, and the goaltender makes the stop.
Sends it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Philadelphia's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. And it's a quick pass to Chernak. Good stand-up hit. Neiman's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Flyers are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Philadelphia's won the draw. Loose puck battle along the boards. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Bjugstad. And the puck's kicked free. Sends the pass over. Taken by Chernak. Takes the pass. Dumps it in. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Across the line. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Can't make it work. And now it's grabbed by Gibson. Scores! He gobbles up the rebound and tucks it home. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Flyers win it. Quick pass to Manning. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through center along the wing. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Comes up with a monster save in front. Neiman's going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Oh, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Philadelphia's got possession here in their own end. And now he passes up to all alone. Oh, did he ever come up huge between the pipes? What a save.
This is a real strength of the goaltender, the one-on-one battles. He gets out, focuses in on the shooter, takes all the room away, and makes the stop.
Setaguchi's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Yager. Leads into him.
Wow, did he ever. And maybe somebody got the alarm clock to wake them up on the bench. They're getting blown out tonight. Finally, a little bit of a response.
Quick blast. Big time save of the one-timer.
Dubois got to take on a lot here as the captain of this team, and they're not playing very well. They're chasing the game, and he's got to be the one to grab everybody by the collar and say it's time to get back to work here.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. From the point, they take control of it. Hutchinson's got it along the wing. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky. Here in the late goings of the period, the Flyers have dominated this one to this point. They lead it 3-0. Philadelphia's won the faceoff. Oh, and they probably want a redo on that.
Philadelphia's lead is so solid, that one's not going to matter much, I don't think. I know if I was shooting it, though, James, I would have wanted it to go in.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Look at this, it's a 2-on-1. Here's a chance. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain! Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. Now a quick pass to Dubois. Nice pass. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Oh, and a miss, Flyers. That goes right out of the zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. The Lightning have one last opportunity to break out before this period ends. Puts it on net and punches that away with the blocker. Hammers it on net. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
During the game, please remember to be alert at all times in our seating area. Even with enhanced safety measures, there are moments when a puck can be propelled into the spectating area with enough force to cause injury. So please, stay alert at all times when the game is in play.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. One period already in the books. Ray, how have you seen this thing?
Tampa Bay's puck possession was pretty poor in that first period. They turned it over way too often. Pretty lucky the score's close.
Gibson's got that zone ability that helps him generate scoring, guys. With more ice available on the power play, let's see if he can get a good look here.
Tampa Bay's got it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Benson. What a stop as he puts out the fire!
Setaguchi's able to get things going when he delivers that hard slap shot from the point, guys. His thunderclap zone ability gives him the edge when he has the chance to wind up and shoot, even from afar. He puts everything he has behind that shot.
Dubé's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it over to Hutchinson. Moves it to Setaguchi. Here's a collision with some authority. Moves it quickly over to Gibson. Takes a wrist shot. Denies him!
Vasilevsky's able to get out and make the save on that grade A chance.
Takes the puck. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. And it's taken by the defense. Oh, what a hit there. And there's a little physicality. Great poke check on the reach. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Oh, that's intercepted. What a stop right there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. They put the puck into the offensive end. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Sends a pass over. Across the line along the left wall. Philadelphia's got the puck against the wall. Oh, off the inside of the post. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Protas gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. The Bolts win the draw. Puck sent over to Entwistle. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Protas. Solid hit on the play.
Dubois ready to join the play.
Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Vasilevsky.
This is a great reaction save. Right in the slot. That is a test for the glove. But it's in the glove and it's put away.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Flyers are up 3-1. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
I liked everything about that power play, James, except the fact that they couldn't put it in the net. Everything about it looked really good.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Gibson. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Shot! And the puck dies with the trapper save.
Now, this is a good save here, James. I mean, he's got to read the play to get into position to make this stop. A difficult one from the slot.
Crowd's buzzing, ready to get things back underway, and I think the officials are too. The Flyers win the faceoff. Oh, and that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. It's go time. And takes him down with authority.
He was in control of this bout from the get-go and takes him down to finish it off. It looked even until it wasn't, and the road team gets a clear decision here.
I think they found the tooth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the face-off circle. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that's broken up. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Quick feed to Mahura. Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. More than half the period left to play. Philadelphia's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Takes the feed. Good stop by Vasilevsky. Denies him again.
Stop one, stop two. The goalie makes a couple of excellent saves.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Solid body contact. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Sends it quickly to Protas. Drives to the sweet spot. Huge stick save by the goaltender.
Niemanen's had a solid night here. His save percentage is really good while they've built a comfortable lead.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Lightning have closed that gap here, Ray. It's a one-goal game.
Pretty aggressive play to get themselves back to within one. The comeback is on.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Scrum ensues along the boards. Vasilevsky's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Throws it in. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. And some fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Poked away at center by Entwistle. The Bulls have it now. Here's an odd man rush. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Lightning have taken to the offensive attack. He scores! They've tied it up!
Brand new game. All that work that's gone behind this, and we're back to even Steven.
Past the halfway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James, he needed a cover there.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Vasilevsky's on top of that one for a whistle.
Little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. The Bolts have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Clark. And a strong physical collision on the play there. A chance in front. And that's stopped. Vasilevsky's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Philadelphia's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Dubois got it in the defensive end. The Flyers have it in the offensive end. Sends the pass in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. And he takes the feed. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
He's got great hands, and I understand why he wants to try that. But, James, I think a simpler play is the right one.
Philadelphia's trying to make... He scores! And the deadlock's been broken.
Now you get a chance to control the pace of the game. It's tough to do it in a tie game. Now you've got the lead.
The Flyers get in front here in the second.
It's been a pretty tight game, not much on either side, but they've got the lead now.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Quick pass to Bushnevich. Oh, some strong physicality on the play.
A few moments ago, James, that was a big hit.
Tampa Bay's got the puck now. Big play inside the defensive zone. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Niemanen's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Here in the back half of this period, the Flyers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Protas has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Here he is in close. Denies it in front.
You're not going to get a better chance than that. I mean, you're right in the middle of the ice, right in the slot. Make your best shot. The goalie snares it like that. So clean. What a great save.
In the final moments of this period, it's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. From one-point man to another. And not much on that one. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Feeds the puck to Yager. Pass to Protas. Here they come on the rush. And that pass doesn't go. Couldn't complete the play. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Dubé. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Slides it to Manning. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Shot! He beats the goalie, but can't beat the post! Vasilevsky's gonna bounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's gonna take it.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he keeps possession. Here's a short pass to Clark. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And nearing the final minute of the second, Gibson's got it in the offensive zone.
Wow.
Scores! And consecutive goals here, and they're humming.
Now they're rolling downhill. They've got the momentum. They're the more aggressive team. They've got a chance to put this away really quickly.
The Flyers now extend their lead to 2 here in the late goings of the second, Ray.
What a great place to be in, James. They've earned this position. Now they're up a couple of goals, and they want to bring it into the intermission right where it is.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. He got all of that one. Handles the pass. And the puck skips away after that move.
Patrick's trying to change this game all by himself. That's not going to work. I mean, I don't fault the effort. It's just simple. It's sometimes a lot better.
All right, that brings the period to an end. Ray and Carlin both off to get some poutine from the concessions. I'm going to grab some popcorn, and we're coming back with period number 3 in moments.
Fans,
opening face-off here in period number 3. James Cybulski and Ray Ferraro set to call the action for you. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. Once again, I'll send it back down to my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, who is at ringside. Ray, we've got 2 periods played. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and to silence this crowd on the road.
And that feels good when you can zip up the home team's arena. Great feeling. 3 goals will do it.
The centermen glide into position. Good read by the winger as the 2 centers tie up. A chance right in front. Scores!
Now they got the first brick in the wall here. They've got to build the wall continually. Another brick, another brick. See if they can get one more goal. It's not about tying the game yet, James. It's about giving yourself a real chance.
Tampa Bay's still got to find 2 more goals, but they at least have 1 back.
That gives them a little bit of hope, and the bench seems to have come alive a little bit.
From the neutral zone now. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Huge hit!
Oh, he got rattled hard. Not only that, he dropped his stick. Now he's got to collect himself and go pick up his twig as well.
1 minute, 7 seconds.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it to Dubois. On the attack along the boards. And they fail to go tape to tape. Nice feed from the boards. Here's a shot, and he shuts the door on that.
Dubois back at it after serving that major penalty for fighting. He gets a shot on goal.
The Bolts win the draw. Drips it and whips it. That's gloved by Nieminen.
Hutchinson's great at reading the play and intercepting passes with his quick pick zone ability. And guys, you know, this type of detail to the game, it's what helps give his team the edge.
Moves it to Clark. Takes the feed at the back end. And he slides it quickly to Patrick. Shuts him down. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
You can defend, but you've got to let the opponent skate. And as soon as you don't, you're in danger of interference getting called.
Tampa Bay's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
At practice, they were working on a cross-crease one-timer. Quick movement side to side.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a little body contact on that play. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Here's an odd man rush. It's a 2-on-1. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Had to be sharp. That's a grade A chance.
And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. Gives them nothing in front. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Into the offensive end now. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. They get it out of the defensive end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Shot. Great save from in tight.
Read of the play was perfect, but it's his quickness that gets out tight to the puck, so the shooter can't elevate it anywhere. There's nowhere for the puck to go.
And they get the puck out. Moves the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Turned aside with a glove by Nieminen. Benson's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Philadelphia's won the face-off deep in their own end. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And a successful clearing attempt. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. He got rocked again.
He's got to get his head up here. They're going to be carting him off the ice. He's struggling to get to the bench now, James. Pretty clearly he's going to need some help.
He's got a step.
Oh, the puck was like an anchor for the forward. He's got a breakaway, but he gets caught from behind.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Centering feed, and that's intercepted. Philadelphia's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Scores his second of the game.
Now, here's a little math for you, James. One's good, two's better. He finishes off this opportunity, and now it's a great night.
Philadelphia's all too aware there's no mercy rule in hockey. They continue to apply the pressure.
No, they're laying a beating on these guys now. It may be time to lay back just a bit.
Saucer feed. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. The Bolts take it along the wall. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Nice zone entry from the middle. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Can't make the connection on the pass. Puck scooped up by O'Rourke. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Poked away in the neutral zone by Gibson. Backhander answers the call big time. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
He gets out right in front of that puck. It's in the low slot, and he keeps himself big. There's nowhere for the puck to find a hole.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Tampa Bay's got possession here in their own end. Nice feed. Here's a shot, and gets a piece of it with the trapper. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Quick feed to O'Rourke.
Oh, I love all these goals, James. I mean, you're racking up the goal calls like crazy, which means post-game dinner is going to be a lot quieter. I love it.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone.
Zacharias hasn't looked dangerous at all, James. I don't really recall him having a scoring chance. He certainly doesn't have a goal tonight. He better get at it because his team is getting clobbered.
And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover.
Philadelphia's had great stick positioning for most of the night. They don't have the puck. They get it back really quickly.
And now it's over to Dubé. And he slides it quickly to Siegenthaler. Slides it across to Protas. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And it's a quick pass to Dubé. Oh, that was violent.
Yeah, he hit him so hard, the people sitting right on the glass are going to sit up straight. They're scared too.
The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Knocked away in the offensive zone. The Bolts have it from their own end. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Great reach by Dubé. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Quick pass to Owens. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the dish. Philadelphia's gained possession. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Picking up some steam at center ice. Shot! Sails over the net.
You kick yourself in the tail after you miss a chance like this. Has to be on the net.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Bjugstad. Slides that one right across the blue line. Slides it diagonally to Bushnevich. Slides the puck ahead to Hutchinson. Sends it in deep. The Flyers will play the puck from behind the net. And they come up with it as the puck skips out.
Crux is going to be the focus of the booze for the rest of the night here. The home crowd is not going to let him forget that they're not happy after he was involved in that injury-related play earlier in the game.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. And now he angles it across to Dubois. To his teammate. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Under a minute to go in the third. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Grabs the puck. Here's a short pass to Benson. Umberger's got the puck along the wing. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Philadelphia's regained possession of the puck. Blows them up on that hit.
When you're down in a game like this, the puck's only out there to help you organize who to run into next.
Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. Back to the blue line. From the left side, they gain the zone. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Slick feed. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Well, on the heels of that one, Ray, it's the only time you ever use the word stave. They stave off elimination now.
They do. I mean, looked like they were pretty much finished down 3-0. But they showed some mettle here, some character as they came off the mat to get themselves a game in this series.
For Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cebulski. This series will continue on, and we will talk to you then. Good night, everybody. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Vasilevsky's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Vasilevsky's high compete level makes him solid in the crease. Gibson's make-it-snappy zone ability means he's good at firing the puck while in motion because he's got such a quick release. Those are two big names I'll be keeping tabs on all throughout this matchup. Now, sending it back upstairs.
And that shot dies in traffic. Getting a little physical there with that collision. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. There's a solid collision. And now he moves it quickly to O'Rourke. Tampa Bay's on the attack. How did he stop that one? Niemanen's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes the safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. Still no score in this one. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Takes a shot. That's blocked. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Setaguchi. Beautiful saucer pass. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Zacharias. Takes control of the puck. Buchnevich has got it along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save by Vasilevsky. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Protas. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Giftopoulos takes it inside his own end. Umberger stick handling in his own zone. Passes the puck over to Giftopoulos and tries to make a diagonal pass to Hutchinson. Takes a shot. Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. Philadelphia's hard work in this opening period pays off.
Right when the anthem finished, these guys were on it. They've done a really terrific job and are well rewarded for that first goal.
Off the draw, he ties up his opponent.
I'm sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit as the play continues.
Vasilevsky's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Philadelphia's up 1-0. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Siegenthaler's taking it from his own end. The Bolts played along the wing. Makes the save. Here he is on the wraparound. Oh, and they couldn't connect on the play. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. Played big in the moment there. They score! And they double it up!
The momentum in a game is something. You can't touch it, you can't see it, but you can feel it. You get one, you get another one. Now you're rolling.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. The Bolts win it. Moves it quickly over to Kroll. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Kroll. Quick feed to Salo. From the open ice, they gain the line. Fires it. That's off a stick. Oh, ball moved by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Great reflexes, another save.
So good. A couple of quick stops keep the puck out.
They are swirling around like bees here in the ozone. He scores! No wait, they're calling it off immediately here.
Yeah, now they'll have to talk and decide whether this is going to count or not.
Play set to resume, and you can see they're still frustrated by that non-goal call. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Cuts to the paint. Denies them in close. Tampa Bay's in now. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Hutchinson. And a good solid hit on that play. And he regains control of the puck. Dubois is going to play it against the half wall. Stones him in front. Puck grabbed by O'Rourke. Here's a shot. Oh,
save there. You make the stop, yes, but that puck's in the corner where there's no danger now.
And the puck departs the zone. Poked away at center by Buchnevich. Danielson's lugging the puck. Quick pass over to Buchnevich. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Fires it on net. Pad save. He's on it tonight. Into the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that. Great opportunity there.
Styles of jerseys, shirts, hats, and other collectibles.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Flyers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Bolts win the draw. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Protas. Quick shot! Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Quick pass to Bemstrom. With possession along the wall. Slides the puck across to Protas. Cuts to the front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Big stop by the keeper.
No time to take a breath. He made that first stop, and then the puck turns around on him again.
The Bolts have it behind the cage. And that'll free up the puck.
Oh, he laid a solid hit on him there. He was waiting for him and laid the shoulder right into him.
That might loosen a few of the chompers on that play. Oh, quick save!
I think through traffic like that, you're just hoping the thing hits you.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Gains the zone. Sends the pass in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. From off the wall and onto a stick. Centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Niemanen's going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Well, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Here in the late going of the frame, Philadelphia's got a 2-0 lead. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Vasilevsky's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The Flyers win the faceoff. And some textbook body contact there. Here's a chance. Good hit on the play. Pat save. Oh, he got all of that one. Niemanen's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James. He needed to cover there.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Niemanen's on top of that one for a whistle.
Little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Lays the body into that play. Handles the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Turned aside by Vasilevsky. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Flyers lead this one 2-0. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Motion to Gibson. Great glove save. Vasilevsky's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Philadelphia's won the draw. Centering in front. Another pass. Here's a shot. Big save. Slides the puck over. Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Flyers are clicking on all cylinders tonight. What are you seeing out there, Ray?
When the defense comes out of the zone with the puck, it's right up to the forwards. It's right on the stick. They possess the puck almost all of the time, and this 3-goal lead is indicative of that.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. Battle along the wall. And that's broken up. And he takes the feed. Here's a backhander. Fantastic stick save by Vasilevsky. Dubois got the puck in his own zone. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Hutchinson. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. With authority. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Bolts move it ahead. Handles the pass from the right wing. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Niemanen's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Philadelphia's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. And he slides it quickly to Korczak. Gets a piece of it with a glove. Giftopoulos carries the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Slides it over with pace to Dubé. And now he angles it across to Protas. Taken by Dubé. The Bolts have it behind the net. And it's a quick pass to Siegenthaler. And now it's grabbed by Umberger. Looks to get the puck over to Bushnevich. Quick feed to Bolson. Oh, what a save! Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Benson's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Passes it to Entwistle. The Bolts are in transition. Entwistle's got it against the boards. Now a quick pass to Chernak. Thunderstruck.
Well,
that's what he's been.
Yeah, well, the coach has been walking up and down the bench, barking at his team. Somebody finally got the message. They need to put a little energy into this game. They're getting tattooed so far.
Philadelphia's got it in the offensive zone. Lets it go from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Back to the point it goes. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Hangs onto the puck.
Setaguchi's really good when the play looks like it's going to die. He never lets it finish with him. Here he trips. He's going to fall, yet he gets the puck to his teammate. They end up with a scoring chance.
The Lightning have possession along the board. He scores!
They've given themselves a little bit of a chance here. James just opened the door for a little light, and they find another one to really make it close.
Something to build on, right, Razor?
You just got to have something to believe in. This is it.
Tampa Bay still trailing in this one, but it's a little bit closer now.
A little bit better, and now maybe you can find some energy because there's lots of room to claw back into this game.
From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Angles it over to Clark. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Steps across the blue line. Puck scooped up by Gibson. Takes the feed. Philadelphia's moving it along the wing. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. On absolutely rocks him on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Poked away in the neutral zone by Siegenthaler. Moves it quickly over to Gibson. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He's been really good on these high-danger chances, and here's another one right from the slot. But he's trapped that puck to keep it in front of him and make the save.
No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Hutchinson's got it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that goes off a stick. Poked away at center by Chernak. Feeds the puck across to Patrick. Saucers it tape to tape. Quick pass to O'Rourke. Too many bodies in the way. Receives the pass. Poked away in the neutral zone by O'Rourke. Puck picked up in the open ice. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. Moves it to O'Rourke. Sends the pass over. Oh, the sauce on that pass. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a goal! The Lightning have found themselves a big goal here late in the second.
You dig away, you claw, you scratch, you're down two. You've got to give yourself a chance. And they've really done that, James, with that goal.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Taken by Benson. Here's a short pass to Manning. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. They fight for it along the boards. The one-timer! No room for that one to get through. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Vasilevsky. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Bolts make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Tampa Bay's got it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Siegenthaler. Puck picked up by Yeager. The Flyers take it across the line. Fired into the offensive zone, and they'll make some changes. Stays with it. Slides the puck across to Bjugstad.
Well, James, you run around like that, you're going to have to pay the price eventually. And what that means is you're going to have to fight. Here he goes.
Good old-fashioned Donnybrook here. Score that as a point in Greco-Roman style there, Ray?
I think what you got there, James, is two guys that are just tired of punching each other in the face. As always, the guys are up banging their sticks on the board. A little more energy from the visiting team as their guy won the decision.
You can see the shoulders just hanging a little bit lower here on the bench. And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. Dubois won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Bemstrom's picking up steam. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Tries that last move. Maybe he should just shoot the puck or get it deep. Got to chase now.
Oh, they probably want a redo on that. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. benches, I'm James Cebulski, ready to bring you period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. You know you love to hear Ray Ferraro's takes, and he is between ice level with his assessment of the first 2 periods.
The Bolts are going to have to flip the switch on offensively here. They've not had enough chances, not enough shots on goal, and lucky that the game is close.
Dubois got it across the line. Poked away in the defensive end. Shot! Long jam in front, that's broken up. And he stands tall in goal. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Flyers are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Philadelphia has won the face-off deep in their own end. Tries to get the puck to Giftopoulos. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Puck grabbed by O'Rourke. Dubois got it along the wing. Can't find his man. Gibson's moving the puck through his own zone. Breakaway! Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He tries that extra move. I mean, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you've got to just push the puck a little deeper. Now he's got a chance.
Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with the stick. Makes the save with the trapper.
Yeah, he's pretty good positioning here, James. He makes the 2 stops back-to-back.
And we've got a fight. Nice effective use of the wrestling move.
Yeah, you don't see that all the time, but this fight had punched itself out. Well, that'll add a spark to the game for sure. The building is pretty loud after that last fight.
Both teams lined up in the face-off circle after the ice was finally decluttered moments ago. Patrick's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Quick feed to Zacharias. Made the stop on the play. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. Oh, they have really got the cycle in full gear here. And they skated out of the danger zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Turned aside with the glove by Vasilevsky. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Flyers have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. The Bolts win the draw. Takes the pass. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves the puck down low. Snaps one from the slot. Denies the shooter on that play. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Nice pass. The Lightning have the puck on the attack. Uses the force on that hit. The Flyers have it now. Sends a pass over. Oh, and that's got the crowd buzzing after that stop. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Huge hit.
Yeah, he's done this a lot tonight, James. He's been on the body from the first time he's been on the ice.
Oh, did he punish him for going into the corner on that play? There's a firm collision. That's generally a no-fly zone with star players.
Yeah, they get hit like that. Somebody's going to get irritated, and guess what happens when they get irritated? Down go the men.
Go time. And scores with the takedown, but those are sometimes dangerous out there, Ray.
They can be. I mean, honestly, you can land on the side of your head and you've got a real problem. I'd like to see the linesman drop on the ice, and give it the 1, 2, 3, you're out.
Count him out.
You can't touch momentum, but you can feel it. And the home team's going to build a little bit, they believe, after a fight win.
Listen to this place. Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. The Flyers take possession off the faceoff. Umberger's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Gibson. And he gets in the lane to block that. And he makes the save. What a finish!
James, he's known for this. When there's loose pucks around the front of the net, he always seems to be able to get a stick on it, find position, get another chance on the goal. This time, he beats the goaltender, and it's in the net.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Philadelphia's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Flyers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Lets it fly. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. And he takes the feed. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And now it's over to Gibson. There's an injection of energy with that hit. The Flyers have it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Buchnevich. Now he takes it over the line. Grabs the puck at center. Look at that hit. Let's get physical. And he turned that one aside. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Third time they're shorthanded in the period here, and the problem with that is that only a very few players get involved in the game.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
I love playing on the power play. I like the extra time. I like the fact that you're supposed to score. If you can't handle the pressure, they're going to replace you.
Patrick's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Hard hit on the play.
Wow, did he ever finish him hard. And when he dropped, he also dropped his stick. Now he's got to collect himself. Looks like a yard sale out there.
Centering feed. And another pass. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kroll. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. Quick pass to Korczak. Here's a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Niemanen's goaltending at one end and the offensive output at the other has made for a good night. Gibson's point streak has been a thing to behold. You start to get superstitious on a run. You do everything the same, you wear the same suit all the time.
Picks up the puck in his own end.
I'd like to see him be a little bit more direct on the entry into the zone. They haven't got set up, and as a result, they don't really have a shot yet on this power play.
Big save in front.
He's going to feel he missed one there. You don't get many chances that clean. The goalie turns it aside.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Vasilevsky's going to hang on and just let things settle down for a moment.
He really didn't have many options to play the puck, but in
No.
a close game, you want to be sure every time you do.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Philadelphia's won the faceoff. Moves it to Gibson. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Setaguchi's known for launching pucks from the blue line, guys. His thunderclap zone ability is that powerful slap shot he delivers from the point, and you know what? It's a scary shot.
Here's a short pass to Siegenthaler. Battle along the boards. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Quick feed to Gibson. Too much congestion in front. And that's knocked away. Cuts into the paint. Oh, he keeps it out with a great reactionary stop with the toe. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Lots of mumbling behind the bench, James. I mean, the coaches are frustrated with the number of penalties they're taking.
And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop.
I love 4-on-4. It doesn't take much for the scoring chances to start piling up.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. Handles the pass. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there.
Part of the package here is this is a power forward. He's got to get through the body. He did a really good job there closing the light.
The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. And as he steps back out onto the ice, they'll go to work with the man advantage here. Pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the pass. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall.
Sorry, James, that sounded big. I have to tell you, that was a large hit.
Gets the puck over to Umberger. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Passes on over to Dubois. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Nieminen.
The Bolts are going to have to figure out how to roll their bench down a player. They just got news, as I did, that player will not return.
Well, that certainly changes things going forward. Thanks for the update, Ray. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. Centering feed, and that's intercepted. And the puck clears the zone. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. The Flyers will kill off a few extra seconds now. A chance from along the wall. Stop that one.
Danielson's return will spark this lineup. He gets a shot on goal in his first game back.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Yager's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Yager. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. The Flyers get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Sometimes a power play is more critical than others. Lots of pressure on that five-man group. They didn't get it done, though. They missed at a really important time.
From the right side, moves it up ahead. And he passes it up ahead to Protas. Scrum along the boards. And a heads-up quick pass over to his teammate. Here's a chance behind the net. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, what a stop on the play! Moves the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
I know what he's trying to do, get into space to shoot it, but now you got to chase because you've turned it over.
The Bolts look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Protas. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Niemanen's going to pounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Here in the late goings of the period, 4-2 is the score. Patrick's won the draw. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Bolts win possession here in the open ice. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. To the empty net. There's the empty net. Short smart there and should bring an end to this one.
That'll wrap it up. Put a bow on this, baby. It's over.
Philadelphia's won it. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Couldn't complete the play. Pokes the puck away. Philadelphia's got possession here in the neutral zone. And now he tries to get it across to Zacharias. Philadelphia's going on the attack as they gain the zone. pay their hard-earned money.
I think this is a cool tradition that started. I'm not even really sure if it's the last 10 years or so, but when I first saw it, I didn't think it would last. Now I'm like, it absolutely belongs. It's the right thing.
What a night. You gotta love the intensity of the playoffs, and we will see you down the road at the next game. It's playoff time, baby. Good night from all of us here at EA Sports. Game 6 is on the schedule tonight, just moments away from puck drop. I'm James Cebulski. He's Ray Ferraro. Our playoff coverage continues here on EA Sports. Opening face-off is just seconds away. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. And he lowers the boom there. Pass broken up. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Quick pass to Chernak. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Barzal. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Lets it go. Oh, and another stop. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. James Cebulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. We're still scoreless. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Moves it to Hutchinson. Couldn't make the connection on the play. And now it's grabbed by Siegenthaler. Nice feed. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Puck scooped up by Clark. Oh, rocked along the boards.
I almost feel the boards rattle where I'm standing here, James. That's a solid hit.
Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! And they get on the board quickly here in this one.
When we were talking to the coach this morning, he said on the road, his team has a tendency to slumber their way into games. Not today.
The Flyers have to be loving this start.
You'd love for every start on the road to be this good. The early goal, a good couple of first shifts. Now you want to push through this first period.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Scooped up along the wall by Korsak. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Fires one. Score! And it gets right back to him, and he puts it home. The Flyers win it. Here's a short pass to Manning. The Flyers played along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender. They gain the zone from the left side. Wrist shot from the slot. Couldn't light the lamp on that. What a chance.
Sometimes the puck just doesn't go where you want to finish it. He makes a good shot, but he can't capitalize.
Unable to reach that one. Blocked in traffic. Quick feed to Benson. Here's a shot. Denies him.
Vasilevsky's confidence had to be shaken after that blowout loss in the last game. But the playoffs are about the game today, and that's a good start.
Slides the puck across to Siegenthaler. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Philadelphia's got it across the line. Quick feed to Bjugstad. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that pass doesn't go. Can't make it work. Directed over to Gibson. And the extended stick ends that one. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Don't mind the idea, but it doesn't work. Now you got to chase.
Takes a shot. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Vasilevsky's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Poked away. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends it over to Dubois. Moves it around along the half wall. Stick saved by the goaltender. Philadelphia's moving it up the ice. Poked away at center by O'Rourke. Moves the puck over to Clark. Here's a chance. And that's off the glove and will play on. Moves it quickly over to Hutchinson. Stretch pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Into the middle of the neutral zone. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Puck fired in deep, and they'll go for a change. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Good stand-up hit on the play. And makes the save. Patrick's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Denies him in front. Niemanen's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. The Flyers take it along the wall. And now he moves it to Gibson. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Moves it to Crawl. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Can't make the connection on the pass. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Crawl. Dubé swooping in on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Mahura. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Moves the puck along the half wall.
I didn't see that coming. Sorry, James. Jumped in on you there, but that hit was huge as the play was just moving along.
There's the go-ahead goal, and we have a new game.
Taking the lead now, you control it. You push the pace, you push the other guys back on their heels.
Tampa Bay's gone in front here in the opening frame.
Seemed like this game was going to be deadlocked for a long period of time. That's a little bit of a quick strike, so we'll see what they do with it.
The Flyers win the faceoff. Quick pass to Zacharias. The Bolts take it along the wall. The Flyers have it behind the net. Moves it to Dubois. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Here's a short pass to Benson. Just a simple save by Vasilevsky. There's another great save.
He shows off his focus and his athleticism, making two back-to-back stops.
Clark's going to play it against the half wall. Quick feed to Zacharias. He was locked in there. Niemanen's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Bolts are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Philadelphia's got possession here in their own end. And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to Entwistle. Philadelphia's got possession at center. Poked away in the neutral zone by Bjugstad. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Hutchinson's got it in the offensive zone. Moves the puck across to Siegenthaler. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've got over 20 minutes played thus far. Ray, how have you seen things?
Philadelphia's looking to overcome that slow start. They just didn't have it early. And by the time their legs started to come around, they were chasing the game. The second period gives them a new opportunity.
Slick feed. The Bolts have it now. Feeds the puck over. They're going to go.
You lay a hit like that on a star player, I think you expect that somebody's coming after you, and here they come.
Well, I guess that's that.
That's that, and it's pretty clear, James, who had the upper hand. Not much to be said from the home team here. Their bench kind of quietly sits back down after their guy comes on the losing end of this bout.
Yeah, the air from this building seems to have just deflated in here. Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! Tampa Bay's won the face-off deep in their own end. Handles the puck. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Big save by the goaltender washing that one.
Oh, you're not going to get a better chance than that, but the goalkeeper does a great job.
And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Korshak's got the puck. Here's a pass down low.
They're all over the puck. They haven't given those guys a chance to breathe on this ship.
He was totally locked in on that play. They are really dialed in here tonight. Has some physicality here. Throws it around. Oh, there's a hit. Cross ice pass to Gibson. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Pokes it away in his own end. The Flyers have it against the wall. Quick pass to Giftopoulos. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. And now he angles it across to Benson. Shot! Denies him with the pad. Moves it to Dubois. Slides the puck over. Centering feed! And that's intercepted. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Looking to set up offensively. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Here's a short pass to Benson. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with the quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. And that's broken up. And some good footwork to kick it away. Great pass from off the right side. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the whistle.
Well, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's 2-1. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. That's a textbook save by Nieminen. The Flyers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Grabs him with the glove.
That's the goalie's favorite save right there with the glove.
Vasilevsky's contortionist zone ability means he can make almost desperation saves to keep the puck out of the net. And guys, it's just so exciting when he gives it his all.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck down low. To the front! Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Tremendous save by Vasilevsky. Pushes it across to Bjugstad. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. The Flyers have it behind the cage. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone.
Tampa Bay's played a really good game here. I like the way that they've checked. They've turned pucks over. Now they want to make something out of all this puck possession.
They've got numbers here. Oh, that'll make the highlight reel, Ray.
Sometimes there's nowhere to go when you run into a dead end.
And he denied that opportunity.
It's a really good save in tight. He shuts down the area where the puck can go by getting out onto the puck, and there's nowhere for the shooter to put it.
Tosses it to Entwistle. Good stand-up hit. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. There's a collision with some authority. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Stops it with a glove.
Barzal's first game back doesn't show any signs of rust, James. I like the way he skated, and there he gets a shot on goal.
More than half the frame has been played here. Tampa Bay's up 2-1, and the crowd has been enjoying this one. Barzal's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Makes the save. Takes the feed. The Bolts are in transition. Steps inside. And he slides it quickly to Hutchinson. Vasilevsky's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Philadelphia's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Off target. Taken by Dubois. And now it's over to Clark. Down the right side and into the zone. Here's the pass. And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. Feeds the puck up to Manning. Across the line along the left wall. Solid hit on the play. And it's a quick pass to Zacharias. And now he tries to get it across to Chernak. Oh, and he stopped that one. Niemannen's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James. He needed cover there.
In the final moments of this period, it's a 2-1 game.
I wanted to keep the core, but I wanted to upgrade.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Center feed! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Manning's got it against the boards. Receives the pass. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Shot! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Vasilevsky's done it again. Another terrific save. And he's kept this game close.
Sends it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Manning. Philadelphia's moving it along the wing. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. Maintains possession. Yeah, the officials didn't like that. The arms were in the air. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Pinned up along the boards. Now a quick pass to Patrick. One-timer. Makes the save.
No rebound there. You want the puck? Go get it in the corner. The goalie's turned it aside.
Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. And that somehow stayed out of the net. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
Michael and Phil. You're only going to go in again with Shaq and Kobe and Phil. Our place, you're going to be the best player, the headliner, and you're going to win it without Michael and without Phil. And at some point,
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. The Flyers start with possession here as they open up short-handed. Gets it over to Marcel. Takes the pass. Tampa Bay's grabbed a hold of the puck. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Gets the puck in deep. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. Sends it out in front. A blast. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Flyers win the draw here in the neutral zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hutchinson. Denied by Vasilevsky.
Setaguchi's aware that he needs to step up for his team, guys. His zone ability is one part of his game that can help his team close this gap.
Philadelphia's won the draw. The Flyers carried along the wall.
but you still got to get through the 82 games.
The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive
Still got to
end.
get through the first couple of rounds. Both teams did that.
Moves it quickly over to Dubé. Oh, denies the one to save. And a strong effort on that play. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Protas. Sends the pass over. Great save, played it perfect. Nice pass. Handles it along the blue line. Fails to find the open man. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Dumps it in. The Bolts will play the puck from behind the net. The Flyers get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
Good work by the Killers here. They give themselves an opportunity, as giving up another one would be almost a death blow.
Crooks works the puck in his own zone.
Phil Jackson paused. You don't.
Moves it to Yeager. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Boom! Against the wall.
There's a little anger in that hit. I mean, he had him closed off. He could have just eased him in, but he lowered the boot.
Just that good for us to do that. These guys are legends.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Bolts are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he hangs on to the puck. That's a solid hit. The Flyers take it across the blue line. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. From the right side and up the middle. And that's broken up. Philadelphia's looking to break out. On the attack along the boards. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends a pass over. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Chernak. Big time hit. Scores! And look at this. We're all tied up.
There's a part of this game that looked like it was going to get away from them. Yet they hung in there. The goalie made a couple of good stops. And here they are. They get the big play, and it's game is time.
Philadelphia's counter-punched back to even things up in the third.
There were times it looked like they weren't going to get back to this point. But
motion. Poked away in the offensive zone by Clark. The Flyers moving ahead. Dumps it into the ozone. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Siegenthaler. And now he moves it quickly to Clark. Here's a short pass to Bemstrom. Puck dumped in. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. And he slides it quickly to Patrick. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Quick feed to Patrick. Centering feed. The shot. Glad save. He's on it tonight. The pass out front. And a new pass. Oh, another great save right there. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. 2-on-1. What an opportunity here. Denies him in close. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. And they skated out of the danger zone. Wrist one, and that doesn't reach the net. And he slides it quickly to Protas. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
So, guys is getting money. We're going to get the laydowns we got.
James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. We are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Philadelphia's on the attack. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Slides it quickly to Giftopoulos. And now he moves it to Bushnevich.
Every night with this parity through this league, it seems like we get more and more games like this, right down to the finish.
Nice bank pass off the boards. Sends it to the middle, and that's intercepted. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Feeds it over to Hutchinson. Into the attacking area from the left side. With possession along the wall. That's blocked by Vasilevsky. A critical draw here.
One particular day in the summer, I got pulled over 3 times.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Chernak's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed. And a little body contact on that play. Takes the bump but still hangs on to the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Takes it and looks ahead. Shot! That was amazing! What a save by Vasilevsky!
Strong fundamental save there. You make the save, you get it to the corner. That's puck control.
Zacharias setting up against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And now he angles it across to Yeager. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Grabbed along the board by Benson. Puck grabbed by Dubois. Handles the pass. Takes a shot. And that one's stopped. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Poked away at center by Siegenthaler. Quick pass to Patrick. Takes a shot. Denies him on the play.
He worked hard to find the puck, but it's also because he's in great position.
The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. From the right side, they gain the zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Moves it to Hutchinson. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And that's picked up by Bushnevich. Slides the puck to Hutchinson. Some great thievery in the open ice. Big time hit on the play.
Brady with the stop. The goalie reads his play really well. He gets out aggressively to make the save. That's a low slot shot. It happens quick, but he's in the right spot to make that save.
It's a yellow helmet, man. Like, you told him twice, you told him once, slow down.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff.
This is like, man, do time, man. We got time, man. We ain't guessing. Right? Slow down.
And a solid job tying up his opponent. Here's a short pass to Patrick. Gives him nothing in front.
He's still weak a little bit.
Big hit along the boards. Wow, did he finish him off there? Really nice hit along the wall. There's the home run, meaning one thing. We've got overtime, and it's coming up in just a second.
Listen, he's one of Trevor's all balls out, tear the car apart. Man, they got the dogs and jump through the car. Man, fast shit, nothing. All they trying to fucking jump in the car.
Overtime, moments away.
Dog, he comes down the road. Fucking team does.
Will we get a winner here in overtime as we are underway? Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Quick pass across to O'Rourke. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. The Flyers gain control of the puck.
And I can just read everybody's face on me.
Centering feed. Couldn't complete the pass. Works it across to Gibson. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Chernak. O'Rourke's got the puck in his own zone. Fires it, and he comes up with it. Yemenitz had to be sharp. I mean, he's had a busy night in goal. The puck is in their end a lot. The Lightning have possession along the boards. And he takes the pass. Well save made by Nieminen.
I wake up to my wife hitting me.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone.
What are you talking about?
Tampa Bay's won the faceoff.
And the quest for back-to-back ends in Tampa in Game 6.
In a one-game showdown, the best team doesn't always win in those cases. This case, the best team did. I would agree. When you get into multiple games against the same opponent, flukes go out the window, and the team that deserves to win likely does.
Disappointing end of the season. And Vegas wins the cup, and we fall in the Calder Cup final in overtime. Let's see if there's anyone of significance. Christian Jari in Colorado, that would have made Sean happy. We are the Philadelphia Flyers. Lawson Cross retired. Lehigh Valley. I don't see Lehigh Valley. See if we won any awards. The Jennings. So goalies look like 55 and 62 that I'd be interested in. $55 and $62. So pretty much these picks are expendable. I want first overall. You can have Sanheim. Let's be realistic. He doesn't have a future. That's a really good contract. Like, holy shit. Okay, let's... I really don't want to trade Salo. The one I mainly want is Spiller. I mean, there's no way they accept this deal anyway. You know, hang on. Can't do it. That's fine. So I'm gonna lose Buchanevich, which is fine. Thought I had another defenseman. I think the rest I'm okay with letting go. I mean, one's 27, the other one's 25. The other one's 32. Okay. that is going to do it for this episode. As always, if you missed any part of this episode or any of the other episodes in this series, subscribe to the YouTube channel and check out the Philadelphia Flyers series playlist. You can watch the series from the first episode all the way through this one and everyone in between. While you're on the YouTube channel, make sure you check out all the other series that Sean and I do. Make playlists for everything, try to label things best I can. Nothing more annoying than having to go searching for a continuation of a series. Follow us on Facebook. I cover the East, Sean covers the West. The NHL, PWHL, ECHL, and AHL scoreboard recaps are all back in the morning. I believe Game 4 of the Walter Cup final is tonight between Montreal and Ottawa. So look out for the game recap for that. Game recaps for the Calder Cup and Kelly Cup once those series or leagues reach their final series. You guys use Facebook for stream information. Just as sound link on to go live. If you stream, if you don't stream, any stream schedule. Follow us on Twitter. That is used for the latter of Facebook, such as sound link on to go live. If we stream, if you don't stream, any stream schedule. Follow us on Instagram. Be a screenshot from this past episode with a generic description, including the episode name and the YouTube link, and also a stream schedule. Best place to find the stream schedule would be on our Twitch About page. As soon as I am done streaming on this channel for the week, I update it for the following week. Other than that, the best place to find that would be on our Facebook or Instagram account. I schedule that for noon on Sundays. Twitter is whenever I remember and or have time to do it. Once the schedule does get posted, I pin it to the top of our Twitter and Instagram pages, so that's a good spot to look once it gets posted. We can be found on all the socials by searching Totally Unwilling Hockey. And the next stream on the channel will be tomorrow, as our Milwaukee Huskies try to be the first team to advance to the Stanley Cup Final in NHL 25. So, with that being said, if you made it this far in the video, I greatly do appreciate it. And, as always, subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram. And I will talk at you guys in the next one.